Y'all ready?
Welcome to Southern.
Hey, future Jaguars! Welcome to Southern University and A&M College. Are you ready to experience excellence, pride, and tradition? The first step to become a part of the Jaguar Nation is to complete the admission application online.
Go online to subr.edu/admissions to submit your online application. Please remember to upload your supporting documents, including immunization records, ACT or SAT scores, your high school transcript, dual enrollment transcript, a 12th grade high school schedule, and $20 application fee.
No ACT or SAT scores? No problem. Please register for the Next Generation AccuPlacer Placement Test with the Center for Student Success.
For additional questions, please contact the Center for Student Success by emailing success@subr.edu.
The next step is financial aid.
Please log on to fastfa.edu.gov to complete the federal student application for student financial aid assistance and add our school code 002025. Once your FAFSA has been completed and submitted, please contact your student financial aid counselor here at Southern University to ensure that all misinformation has been submitted. Ask your financial aid counselor about any scholarship opportunities to assist with college costs.
The next step in the admission process is to apply for the JAG 365 New Student Orientation.
Make sure you register for our 365 New Student Orientation at subr.edu/orientation. It is mandatory for all first-time students coming to the institution. For additional information, please contact us via email at fye@subr.edu.
The next step is to apply for housing.
To apply for housing, visit www.subr.edu/housing. Click Applications and Forms, New Resident, and Submit to the Residential Life and Housing.
Once all previous steps are fully completed, you will receive communication from your academic advisor or success coach. If you're an athlete or underscholar scholar, you'll receive information from your respective professional academic advisor.
Future Jags, the time is now for you to join Jaguar Nation. For more updates, please visit our social media or our webpage. The Bluff awaits you.
It's Faith Mayfield, the president of First Year, Second Year Experience. I'm a junior majoring in pre-veterinary medicine from Opelousas, Louisiana, and welcome to Southern University. Here at Southern University, we are here to ensure every future Jaguar the proper information and resources for all students, parents, and family to help you transition through your academic year. The Financial Aid Office, the Kate Library, the Counseling Center, the Office of FYE, and Student Affairs are just a few resources that we have here on campus. By being a young Black woman in today's society, I feel as though Southern University has helped me develop more confidence, independence, and knowledge that will help me reach my goal of becoming a veterinarian. And remember, you only have 10 minutes to get to class, so learn those shortcuts, bring a bottle of water and an umbrella just for a rainy day, and I'll see you on the yard.
I hear it. Y'all ready? Let's mask up.
Mask up issue.
Mask up, SU.
Mask up, Jaguars.
Mask up, Jaguar Nation.
Mask up. Let's mask up, SU.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. SU24, faculty and staff, administrators, family and friends. We have made it to day number 4 of our new student orientation that has been streamed live. Truly appreciate all who have taken a part in this orientation process. But at this time, it's very important that I remind you, first of all, to remember to social distance, at least 6 feet. Everybody give everyone 6 feet throughout the day. Be sure to wear your mask at all times and frequently sanitize or wash your hands. Today we will answer some frequently asked questions. We'll do some early morning spirit sessions, as well as hear from the Office of Student Leadership and Engagement, directed. This office is directed by Ms. Tiffany Freeman. So if you're interested in becoming freshman class president, Ms. Freshman, or being engaged with student leadership and development, she will be here today between the hours of 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock to talk to our first year students. We will have lunch from 11 o'clock to 2 o'clock. You are able to utilize Mayberry and Dunn Hall. And we will also have an orientation closeout session. So if you see any first year student, peer mentor, orientation leader, and you have a question, be sure to drop that question off to them. They will get it to me, and throughout the day, we will periodically answer those questions for you. You are able to get your student ID in the F.G. Clark Activity Center starting at 9 o'clock a.m. today until 4 o'clock p.m. You must travel to the F.G. Clark Activity Center to receive your photo ID. If you look in your packet on page 4, you will see the QR code for your student ID. So be sure to complete the QR code. It's actually on page 5, the QR code that says student ID in the bottom left-hand corner. Be sure to go ahead and complete that code. You will need your SUS email address to complete it. Do not go to the F.G. Clark Activity Center without completing your student ID information. It will make the process so much more easier. If you have not received a schedule or financial aid, it's very important that you sign up for the QLIS app, receive an appointment, and visit the respective offices to complete the enrollment process no later than the first day of class, which is August 12, 2020. So students, remember to mask up, remember to complete the enrollment process, and also remember to be a good neighbor while you are here on campus. Thank you guys for adhering to the quiet hour policy on last night at 11 o'clock. It was seamless, so thank you all. Thank our SUPD and all faculty and staff members who helped patrol on last night. So students, continue to be on your best behavior while you are here on campus. It's important, once again, that this is a shared responsibility, that you do your part, and we will do our part to ensure that you are safe as well. So remember those guidelines. At this time, we will hear some live music from our band. All right, issue 24, those of you who have received parking waivers, as Mr. Reed said on yesterday, you must purchase a parking decal, and they are giving you guys enough time to do so. So they have multiple satellite registration locations and schedules. So for commuter students on August 10th through 14th, it's the F.G. Clark Activity Center. So August 10th, A through F, August 11th, last name G through K, August 12th, last name L through P, August 13th, last name Q through U, and August 14th, V through Z. Again, that is the F.G. Clark Activity Center for commuter students only. Residents North, August 17th through 21st. And the satellite registration location will be Don Hall, and this is the room across from the dining facility. So August 17th through 21st, they will also go by last names A through F for August 17th. August 18th is G through K. August 19th, L through P. August 20th, Q through U, and August 21st, V through Z. That's resident North, August 17th through the 21st. For resident South, the satellite location will be Grandison Hall, which is the TV room, or inside the TV room, August 24th through 26th. So on August 24th, they will handle students' last name A through I. August 25th, last names J through R. And August 26th, last name S through Z. All students who will participate in the makeup days, they will allow makeup days on August 27th through 28th to receive your parking decal at the F.G. Clark Activity Center. August 27th, they will handle last name A through M, and August 28th, last name N through Z. Also, they have a special message that says, due to COVID-19 pandemic, in order to keep everyone safe, it is required to have your temperature checked at all check-in points, and a mask must be worn upon entering at the satellite permit registration locations at all times. If you check your SUBR and or SUS email address, this information will be located there. If it is not located there, you can type in SUBR, traffic and parking, and you will receive that document. Those of you who have received the automobile waiver, it's important that you once again go to www.subr.lprpermit.com. Once again, it's www.subr.lprpermit.com. I'll state it one more time, www.subr.lprmit.com. So that's www.subr.lprpermit.com. Students, it's very important that you receive your parking decal in order to avoid towing, ticketing, or booting. Please do not park in any faculty, staff, or administrator parking spaces because you will be subject to that towing and ticketing. Next reminder, all apps to download in order to be successful here at Southern University and A&M College. We have Microsoft Outlook app, so if you have an SUBR and an SUS email address, be sure to just add both and you will receive general information. So that's whether your class is closed for today, or whether y'all will not meet face to face, or any shutdowns of the university due to any extenuating circumstances, graduations, commencements. All of a great deal of information will come through general info and or Ms. Janine Tate and her communication team. Moodle, this is where all of your classes will be housed. This is our learning management system. So anytime you're trying to upload any documents or submit assignments, activities, quizzes, it's important that you download the Moodle app and or utilize your computer to submit those documents. The Franklin Covey Living the 7 Habits, this is of course your freshman seminar, FRMN 110 or FRMN 111 freshman seminar course, where you will learn so much more about our university, its rich history, its rich traditions, as well as coping skills, practical skills, cognitive skills, all type of skills that you will utilize to matriculate successfully through your college journey. So freshman seminar is an amazing class that Majority of all first-year students take. Depending if you are in engineering 120, that's still a freshman engineering course, or BUSP 100. All of those courses will still give you those same self-awareness and how to cope, how to communicate, critical thinking skills, everything that you would need, and that can also be transferred into your career life as well. JAG Safe app, any alerts, any communications that our SUPD submit, if you download this app and turn on your notifications, you will receive that information in order for you to be aware of things that are happenings that's happening on campus. The QLIS appointment scheduling app, everyone should be aware and familiar with this app due to virtually standing in line for your financial aid assistance, as well as your academic advising, registrars, bursars, collection, admissions. This QLIS app ensure that you don't have to stand out there in that hot sun. You can sit in your car, or you can rest in your residential hall, or if you're off campus, you can just get here at least 10 or 15 minutes before your appointment. But again, you will not be serviced unless you have a mask on. It's going to take all of us to ensure that this mask mandate is handled and brings the awareness to our Southern University campus. MySU Mobile, it basically has some of these applications already downloaded, specifically your SUBR email and also your Moodle app that is embedded there. But I think that it's just important that you download them all if you have space on your phone. Microsoft Teams, we will use Microsoft Teams for our hybrid courses as well as our online, 100% online courses. And sometimes even if you have an in-class course and your instructor say, hey, we're not meeting today, we're going to meet via Microsoft Teams. So you're still there, you're just not physically in the classroom. So that's important to download, as well as Zoom. Zoom is something I think we're all familiar with. Once COVID-19 hit on Baton Rouge and we had to shut down our campus, Zoom was our safe space, our safe haven, and that's how we got a lot of our recruitment initiatives completed. That's how we got our orientation prep sessions completed, and so much more of our initiatives here at Southern completed prior to or after we went into the COVID-19 phase. And last but not least, our Zoom. So students, remember to mask up, remember to go and get your parking passes, your parking decals. First-time students, you must have an extenuating circumstance in order to receive a parking decal or be allowed to bring your car on campus, and you can find that form under the Office of the Dean of Students on the student website. So if you go to students and you'll see student affairs, you will also see the Office of Dean of Students on one of those tabs to the left-hand side, and you can complete that vehicle registration form. Quick shout out to all of those spring and summer 2020 graduates who will be graduating on today at 10 o'clock virtually. Congratulations to all of you. We are praying for you and much success to you as well. Students, we are on day 4. Basically a spirit session and frequently asked questions. So as you continue to submit questions to the FYE email address, I will continue to come up after brief intermissions to share more information with you. So JAGS, once again, I'll say it all day until we finish streaming live, to be sure that you are masking up here on the Bluff.
Say, bro, you really must want to be part of one of these fraternities. You really staying hard.
No cap, bro. These boys hard.
Yeah, they hard, but I heard there's more to it. First, you gotta maintain a what, 2.5 GPA?
275, bro, but I got this, so I should be straight.
Yeah, that's cool. Just make sure you keep it discreet. You don't want anybody in your business.
You're right, bro. People be talking to me.
But, hey, don't you got class?
Hey, you too?
Yeah, bro. I ain't trying to miss class no pretty Wednesday.
Hey, see you later, bro.
All right, bro.
All right.
Y'all, I'm so nervous.
Girl, me too. I've been getting ready for this pageant all week.
This is my 4th pageant.
You're 4th. You still have one? I'm gonna get up, sis. But no, I'm playing. My family outside, so I'm nervous too.
Well, hopefully I'll win.
I'm really just in it for the experience, but I feel like we all will make a great Miss Black and Gold.
Well, good luck, everybody.
Shavante, you're up next.
Chandler, do you know what you're going to say for the pep rally?
Yeah, what about you?
Yes, I also want to include that we have the best nursing program in the United States.
And don't forget, we also have the best band in the entire world.
Yeah, but they already knew that.
I ain't mean to interrupt. Have you seen the cheering team train?
Yeah, I think it went that way.
Appreciate it. Say, man, you got my shirt?
Yeah, look, it's right here.
Ooh, thank God I won't go look crazy.
Can't believe it's our sophomore year already.
Right, man. Hopefully I'm starting next year. You know how that go.
Hopefully I'm cheer captain next semester.
No, alright. Hold on. Hey, what's up, coach? Yeah, I had to go get my shirt from Gabby. Yes, sir. Alright.
Hey, Gabs, they need us to get dressed. Okay, I'm coming. Hey, Chance.
Hey, Fallon.
Well, I'll have to talk to you later.
Alright. Do good.
Okay, I'll call you when I'm...
Welcome to Southern University. Where y'all heading today?
I'm looking for Toddy Hall. My daughter is moving in today.
Okay, just make a right, go down to the checkpoint and make a left.
All right, thank you.
Have a great day.
You too. Here's your box, sweetheart. Don't forget to dust and wipe down everything. I love you and I can't wait to hear all about your first day of class, all right?
I love you too. See
Be
you
safe.
later. Okay.
What's your name?
Shay.
Nice to meet you, son. VJ.
Hey.
Where you from?
New Orleans.
Okay, what's your major?
Education.
What's up, Jax? How y'all doing?
Fine.
Right. Welcome to SU. Right behind me, you can go to the front table, check in right there for your new room assignments. If y'all have any other questions, just let us know.
Thank you. Hey. Thank you.
Hello, everybody. My name is Avis Cheney, and I'm your instructor for this semester. Now, who can give me a perfect introduction? Yes, sir.
How you guys doing today? My name is Talon Barnes, and I'm a therapeutic recreation and leisure major from Alexandria, Louisiana.
Awesome job. Anybody else? Yes, ma'am.
Hello everyone, I am Amin Watt.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry, I'm late. I couldn't find this class anywhere. I know I should have went on a tour with the orientation leaders.
Yes, sorry, you should be, but it's okay, we just got started. Go ahead, Ms. Washington.
Thank you. Hello everyone, I am Amin Washington, a freshman majoring in animal science from the one, the only, Zachary, Louisiana.
Awesome job, Ms. Washington, and thank you. Now, let's go over the syllabus and talk about the many restrictions that's put in place due to the coronavirus pandemic.
Boy, you're late. I'm sorry, Miss Tyner.
Thanks for joining us, and where's your mask?
Oh, it's right here.
Say, brother, why you so late? Bro, you tripping, dude.
Look, back to the syllabus. There's going to be some changes this semester. So you'll have an option of doing a traditional setting, a hybrid setting, or maybe an in-person instructional type situation.
Miss Tyner.
Yes, sir.
This corona stuff real crazy.
Yes, it is crazy, but don't think that I did not forget about you coming late to my class. Time management is everything in order for you to be successful in college, especially in your academic life and balancing your social life. Now, let's take care of business. Did everybody take care of the fees? Yes. Awesome. For those who did not complete the enrollment process, do that as soon as possible and follow these steps.
Greetings, Jags. Thank you for choosing Southern University at A&M College, but don't forget to complete the enrollment process. First, you must go to www.subr.edu, select Students, Self-Service Banner, enter secure area with U number and PIN. Now your user ID will be your U number with a capital U, and your PIN number will be your 2-digit month, 2-digit day, and 2-digit year. Once you enter, select Students and Student Accounts. After you select Student Accounts, click on Account Detail by Term. Select Term, which will be SUBR Fall 2020, and click Submit. If current due net of authorized financial aid in memos is negative, review the financial aid responsibility policy and click Accept. You have completed the registration process. Print or screenshot this page for your records. If the current due net of authorized financial aid and memos is positive, you must pay the account balance to enroll for the fall 2020 term. To pay by credit card, click on Pay Now. Enter your banner ID and PIN, which is your U number. Enter the amount that's due, select the type of credit card, enter your credit card number, expiration date, and the amount. Click Submit. Once you have made your payment, review the financial responsibility policy and click Accept. You have completed the registration process. Print this page or screenshot this page for your records. Again, welcome to the Jaguar Nation.
Now, I'm giving out bonus points. Yes, yes. I'm giving out bonus points for everybody who attends the organizational fairs. But remember, these organizations are looking for students with excellent grades and a great rapport within their community.
So how do you become an orientation leader?
So to become an orientation leader, you must have at least 30 credit hours under your belt and have a 2.5 GPA. You will get precisely interviewed and you will be selected upon that interview. If you want to become an orientation leader, just simply sign your name and your S number and we'll give you an email back.
So what is Collegiate 100? Collegiate 100 is an organization under 100 black men where we focus on the force for the future: mentoring, education, health and wellness, and economic empowerment.
And if you're interested, please leave your name and your S number, and we'll contact you with an email.
Okay. So what is TMA?
TMA stands for the Multiples Association, which is an organization that was founded fall 2018 to ensure that all multiples here at Southern University's campus have a safe space to go to.
Yeah, one of our core values is individuality, and our motto is the greatest thing to know how to do is to belong to oneself. So if you guys are interested, whether you be a twin, triplet, any sorts of multiples, I need you guys to sign up right here, your name and your S number, and we'll give more information to you.
All right, thanks.
So can you tell me a little bit about SGA?
Yes, the purpose of the Student Government Association is to promote the general welfare of the student body and university as a whole, and to provide both specific and general policies for the overall perfection of the function of the system. The Student Government Association is comprised of the executive branch, the legislative branch, the judicial branch, the royal court, Association for Women Students, and Men's Federation. So if you're interested, please put your name and your S number down.
coming. Trey, keep coming.
Greetings, Jaguars, and welcome to the Southern University Office of Student Media. Our motto, be honest, be history, be heard. The Office of Student Media's mission is to guide, nurture, and develop a diverse population of students. Student Media serves as a forum for students' expression and as a laboratory for training in journalism within the campus community. Through the production of quality publications, multimedia advancements, and collaborative partnerships, Student Media will provide leadership opportunities to prepare students for the global workforce. Our vision is clear: to set a standard of excellence and expand the department's reach by the development of innovative journalism program models that promote lifelong learning, create positive pathways of change, and encourage universal and campus engagement. Our three core values: innovation, excellence, accountability. Why Student Media? Students can join any publication at any time to start building their resumes and portfolios. Our students engage in a wide range of media production activities. From your first days on campus into your last, you can be involved in creating works for the student body, the campus, and the community. Along the way, you can get hands-on experience producing materials for a variety of in-house media outlets, including a newspaper, yearbook, Eagle Magazine, Jag Talk Podcast, weekly sportscasts, website, and a commercial video production unit. Next, student publications. The Student Media offices produce 3 publications: the Southern Digest newspaper, the Eagle Magazine, and the Jaguar Yearbook. Our newspaper prints every Tuesday. Our Eagle Magazine prints once per semester. Our Jaguar Yearbook once per calendar year. This year, Student Media is committed to expand its reach to the campus community and abroad. We have added multiple avenues of audio and multimedia production: our YouTube live stream, The Check-In, our SD60 weekly newscasts, and our Jag Talk weekly podcasts. To ensure that our students are properly trained prior to work, Student Media has created our all-new development series, OSM Creative. OSM Creatives is a program designed to enhance social, professional, and creative skills through customized training modules. These modules focus on growth in key areas such as life skills, professional etiquette, on-camera training, layout and design, and videography. Here at Student Media, our students are committed to excellence and expanding Southern University's brand throughout the global student media arena. Here's just a few awards our students have secured, locally and nationally. Join Student Media today. Stop by 1064 T.H. Harris Hall, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., or give us a call, 225-771-2231, or on our website, subr.edu/studentmedia. You can also follow us on social media, on Instagram, at SouthernU_OSM, or on Twitter, at SouthernUOSM.
Welcome back, SU24. Some of you guys are asking questions about your academic advisor. Who is your academic advisor and how do you get in contact with your academic advisor? So if you look on the screen and go to subr.edu, please select students, Division of Student Success, Center for Student Success, Academic Coaching, and there you have it. All academic coaches advised by last name, and we have Ms. Veronica Richardson, who serves our first-time transfer students with 0 to 30 credit hours. Note that this will be your advisor, or these individuals will be your advisor until you reach 30 credit hours. Once you have successfully completed 30 credit hours and you're at your 31st credit hour, you will move to your faculty advisor, and that is a seamless transition as well. So throughout the year, the Office of First and Second Year Experience, University College, along with the Center for Student Success, will ensure that we're collaborating to make that transition much more seamless for you all this semester. Those individuals who are just admitted to Southern University and you have no ACT or SAT scores, that's no problem. As you heard on our video earlier today, you can take the AccuPlacer Next Generation test in order to place out of your English and math courses. Students, you must have at least an 18 on the ACT and the sub score for English to take English 110 or English 101, which is the first part of English. You must have a 19 on your ACT in order to take your regular Math 130 or your Math 135. So it's very important that if you do not have ACT or SAT scores, you go ahead and sign up for the AccuPlacer Next Generation Placement Test. And this places you in your correct math and English course for the fall 2020 term. Remember, we are doing our best to encourage you to take 15 credit hours for the fall 2020 semester and also the spring 2021 semester. This will make you a sophomore for fall 2021. So here's some registration information about AccuPlacer testing, the Center for Student Success, and the many things that they do here on Southern University's campus. If you go back to the home screen, subr.edu, and you're looking up your classes for the fall semester, if you've already inputted them into the system, you will go to Student, Self-Service Banner, Enter Secure Area with U number and PIN, and you will go ahead and put your U number there. Okay, and your PIN would be your 2-digit month, your 2-digit day, and your 2-digit year. Once you get to this screen, you will see personal information where you can look up your email address. If you want to make changes to your home address, etc., you can do all of that there under personal information. If you want to check your financial aid status, you have the personal information, the student, financial aid, faculty services, and employee tab, and that's if you have work study for the fall term. But if you want to look up your schedule that has been inputted in the system, you will click on Student, Registration, and Student Detail for Schedule. Your selection of term or your registration term will be fall 2020, and you're here on the main campus, so it's SUBR 2020 fall, and you will click Submit. Of course, I don't have a schedule in the system, but most of you have schedules in the system. Be mindful of MWF, that's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and also TR, which is Tuesday and Thursday. Some courses, if it's a lab class or 1 credit hour course, it will only be 1 time a semester, or one time a week, excuse me. So if it's Tuesday, or if you just see T, that means Tuesday, and sometimes it's an extended period of time if it's like a chemistry lab class or a biology lab class. So sometimes it's only 1 day a week. So be mindful of MWF, that means you have that class Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. In the event that class is hybrid, you can tune in on Zoom or Microsoft Teams at those specific times on those specific days. If it's 100% online, be sure that you're continuously reading the assignments, you're continuously reading your syllabus, and also reaching out to your instructor to make sure that you're on the right path to be successful in that course. Okay? If you're looking up your financial aid status, you can go to award, you can go to SUBR financial aid, award for a year, and it will also be SUBR fall 2020. It's very important that you go there to complete your enrollment process. If you go to view your email, you will have your personal email, you will have your SUS email, what's preferred, and you will also have an SUBR email. Mine looks a little bit different because I'm actually an employee here, so I don't have the Zacchaeus_Johnson_00 or 01 or 02 or 04. But some of you may have that. However, we are preferring all of our students to begin utilizing their first name last name at sus.edu. If you have a common name, so Nicole's are common, Brittany's are common, Alex's are common, and you may have the same first and last name. That's where the 01s and the 02s, because you may be the first Alex or the second Alex or the third Alex. So we want to make sure that we identify you correctly in the system so that there will be no discrepancy. So be sure that when you log into your self-service banner, you are looking at your personal information to receive your correct email address, whether that's your SUBR or your SUS. Once again, remember to download Microsoft Teams, Zoom, Microsoft Outlook, Franklin Covey 7 Habits of Highly Effective College Students, JAG Stay Safe app, and the QLIS app in order to be successful for the fall 2020 term. Back to our human jukebox. welcome back SU24 family and friends. Once again, it's very imperative that you complete the fall 2020 enrollment operations pay now process. So you need to log into Banner and make sure you have accepted your financial aid terms and conditions, completed payment if there is an outstanding balance, and also selected the complete enrollment button to finalize your fall 2020 enrollment plan. So log into Banner to complete your enrollment today, fall 2020 students. If you go to the SUBR.edu website, www.subr.edu, please become familiar with this website, and you click on students, you will see paying fees online. And note that everybody's situation is different. So some people want to pay their tuition and fees in full. So those are the steps 1 through 13. If you have enough financial aid to pay your balance in full, which some of you guys do, you will log into self-service Banner and go ahead and follow those 7 steps and review your account carefully. Some students have financial aid, but not enough to pay the full balance. And there are 12 steps to complete that enrollment process. So it says if the current due net of authorized financial aid and memos is a positive amount, $1,000, you must pay the account balance to enroll for the fall 2020 term. So make sure you follow those steps if you have financial aid, but not enough to pay the full balance. So some students have 50% or more of tuition and fees and want to enroll in the cash and installment payment plan for the remaining balance. You also have that option as well, and those are 10 steps for the 50% of their tuition with the cash net payment. So those are some steps for every situation. Those are 4 different case scenarios for students here on the Southern University campus. If you follow those steps, you can successfully complete that enrollment process. Students, if you need to know anything about the campus police, please visit the campus police website, and they are expecting you guys to be safe and responsible young adults and young citizens here on Southern University's campus. If you see some trash out, please pick it up, because this is your campus and you want other students to come to this campus. So it's very, very important that you serve as a recruiting tool and an ambassador as well. We have visitors, we have state representatives, politicians, so many more individuals who visit our campus. So it's very imperative and vital that you keep your campus clean. So Southern University Police Department's information is there. Chief Johnson is our police chief. Students who want to change their major, if you go to faculty and staff and click on the registrar's office, on the left-hand side, as all other departments, they have some tabs. If you scroll all the way to the bottom, you have forms. If you click on forms, you will see the add and drop form. You will see the change of name, social security form, course withdrawal form, petition of reinstatement, and so many more. But if you're trying to change your major, there's one form that says major change request form, undergraduates only. Once you click on that form, it is a fillable version. Once it pops up, it is a fillable version. You have to put your student full name. You have to put your SUBR email address, your student ID, which is your U number, sign, and also date. Something that's important, if you have your current major, so say for instance your current major is urban forestry, and you want your new major to be marketing. Okay, you will not put urban forestry and marketing in that space. You will put College of Agriculture, Family and Consumer Sciences. And for your new major, you will place College of Business. Here at Southern University, we have 6 premier academic colleges, and College of Agriculture, Family and Consumer Sciences, and College of Business. That's just 2 of the 6. Your degree will be a Bachelor of Science degree, some students We'll have minors, but we will focus on the major, so urban forestry and marketing. If you do not have a minor, you can select NA. If you do not have a concentration, you can put not applicable. And your advisor based on last name. So if it's Alexander, it will be Miss Marvell Hughes. If you're 0 to 30 credit hours. And also Miss Marvell Hughes for this as well. Okay, you will get your advisor's signature, you will get the dean's signature, date and time, and your academic advisor will assist you from that process. This form should be submitted to the registrar's office and within 24 to 36 hours, your major will be completed. It's it's very important that your classes reflect your new major. So particularly for urban forestry, they have an ag science course for freshmen, and they also have that freshman seminar course. For a College of Business, they have BUSP 100. So those freshman seminar classes in BUSP 100, though we talk about related content, they have two separate like overall goals. So it's very important that you switch those freshman seminar classes when you switch majors. But your academic advisor will be able to assist you with that, no problem at all. But once again, this form should be submitted to the registrar's office, and within 24 to 36 hours, your major will be changed. We have multiple periods where you can change your major, and that's during new student orientation, at the end of the first full semester, and at the end of the first full academic year. So when we say academic year, that means fall and spring semester. When we say the end of the semester, that means at the end of August to December, that's one semester, and when we say January to May, that's another semester. And then we also have our summer semesters as well, so be sure to complete that information correctly. So we talked about major change forms today and drop forms. Let's look at our academic calendar for the fall 2020 term. So we are here, fall 2020 calendar, and our calendars are subject to change. We don't know if we'll have another extenuating circumstance or another hazardous plan or have to stay focused on his academic calendar and know that it's subject to change. And once again, don't get discouraged if it does change. So we've already completed our move-in for our first year advanced students and first year athletes. All of our other first year students are August 10th. So freshmen, I want to make sure that you are completed with your fall enrollment process, so you those upperclassmen. You can say, hey, y'all need to get y'all business done. All right, handle your business. So it's important that you handle your business before those upperclassmen get on campus. Pay close attention to our Labor Day holidays, our mid-semester when grades are due, etc. So mid-semester examination basically shows you where you are in the class. So if you know you need assistance, seek out tutoring services before. So if you know you're struggling in math, or you know you struggle in writing with English, be sure to seek out a tutor well in advance before those midterm grades come out. We have mentors and orientation leaders that's walking around here daily. Pick their brains, see what their majors are, what they like about their majors, what they do not like about their majors, and you can also make your decisions based on that as well. Some students are like, oh, to choose this instructor because my big sister took this and she graduated last year and she wanted me to choose this instructor. Everybody has a different learning style, so it's very, very important. Strawberry important, as Ms. Cheney said, or Dr. Cheney said. It's very important that you get to know your instructor for yourself. So it's important once you go into class, you let them know, hey, my name is, this is my ultimate goal, this is what I'm trying to do, this is what I'm trying to accomplish within 4 years. And then you build foster those meaningful and powerful relationships. You never know when you'll need a recommendation letter, when you're trying to be a part of Greek life, when you're trying to be a mentor or an orientation leader. You would need to have a good rapport with faculty and staff members here. Once again, as I stated earlier, know that this is your campus and you have a reputation. If you don't have anything else, you have your name and your reputation here on Southern's campus. So it's important to start off on the right foot. This is your momentum year, and we want you this. So please plan your schedules accordingly. August, September, October, November, and also December. If you know that the university will be closed for the Christmas holiday, all of that information is to be determined, and we will have virtual final. If you have any questions about the academic calendar, you can email or contact your faculty advisor or your academic coach within the Center for Student Success. Students, don't forget that FG Clark Activity Center and get your ID picture taken today. You have to validate those cards at least by Monday so you can eat. By Monday, you should have completed your enrollment process. I can't say that enough. You must fees or your application fees in order to avoid purging from the system. So here are our colleges, our premier colleges that I stated earlier today. We have College of Agriculture, Family and Consumer Sciences, where they house agriculture sciences, family and consumer sciences, and also urban forestry and natural sciences. And they have something called the 1890 scholarship. Students, if you have not applied for it and the deadline date has not passed, be sure to ask someone within the family and consumer science. Renita Marshall is a very good ally, as well as Dr. Renita Marshall and Dr. Harold Million. Be sure to contact those individuals, and I'm pretty sure you can find that information somewhere here on the website. We have the College of Business, where they have the Department of Accounting, Finance, and Economics. They have the Department of Management and Marketing, and also a Master's of Business Administration. So once you complete your 4 years here at Southern University and you say, hey, it was pretty cool, let me go ahead and get my second degree. They have that Master's of Business Administration. Nelson Mandela College of Government and Social Sciences, it houses the undergraduate programs in criminal justice, history, political science, psychology, social work, and also sociology. So those individuals that's in that major, your college is Nelson Mandela College of Government and Social Sciences. They too have graduate programs. Our third college is the College of Humanities and Interdisciplinary Studies, which houses the Department of Languages and Literature, English and Philosophy program, the World Languages program, and the Department of Mass Communication. They also have the Department of Visual and Performing Arts, where they house the music program, speech and theater, visual arts, and they also have the School of Education, the Department of Curriculum and Instruction, Department of Educational Theory, Policy, and Practice. So if you are an educator, the College of Humanities and Interdisciplinary Studies is your college. If you're into English, if you're into world languages, if you're into the band, mass communication, that is your college, and that's an amazing college as well, under the leadership of Dr. Cynthia Bryan. College of Nursing and Allied Health, under the leadership of Dr. Sandra Brown. They have the School of Nursing, the Department of Speech Language Pathology, the Department of Rehabilitation Counseling, and also the Department of Therapeutic Recreation and Leisure Studies. Students, I know that a lot of you come to Southern University to major in nursing and also electrical engineering. They have a minimum GPA of a 2.60, but we are highly encouraging you to shoot for the stars and get that 3.0 so you can complete or get admitted into the Southern University nursing program. Also, that we have the College of Sciences and Engineering, where they house the Department of Civil and Environmental Engineering, the Department of Electrical Engineering, Electronic Engineering Technology. This is a big department as well. Department of Mechanical Engineering, Department of Computer Science, Department of Biology and Chemistry, and other programs as such. And last but not least, we have the Department of Mathematics and Physics, Mathematics program, Physics program, and also the Department of Environmental Technology. So those are our 6 premier colleges. Once again, College of Agriculture, Family and Consumer Sciences, College of Business, Nelson Mandela College of Government and Social Sciences, College of Humanities and Interdisciplinary Studies, College of Nursing and Allied Health, and also the College of Sciences and Engineering. So all of you who are registered for the fall 2020 term, you will fall within one of these schools, departments, and programs that are amazing. They have amazing chairpersons and also deans as well. So please become comfortable. Please ensure that you are learning all you can. Pick their brains. Ask them many questions, as many questions as you would like. That's what we are here for. Hound us down. So at this time, we'll go on a brief intermission.
Greetings, Jaguar Nation. I am Alacia Brew, a native of Farmerville, Louisiana, and I served as the 2019-2020 Miss Southern University, and I am a proud Spring 2020 graduate of the Southern University in Agricultural and Mechanical College. My fellow graduates and I would have loved to be on campus walking across that stage in F.G. Clark Activity Center. But in light of COVID-19, and to ensure the safety of our graduates, faculty and staff, and most importantly, our family and friends that we love so dearly, we're hosting a virtual commencement ceremony here on the Bluff. We hope that you all continue to stay safe and healthy so that we can return to the Bluff. Again, congratulations, graduates, and go Jags!
And on behalf of the entirety of the Jaguar Nation, I'm pleased to welcome you to both the spring and summer commencement exercises for Southern University and A&M College. You know, at the start of this year, we were poised to kick off a year-long observance and celebration of the university's 140th anniversary, 140 years. What began as one building and 12 students fueled by hope, opportunity, and a thirst for knowledge has now evolved into the nation's only historically black university system, one comprised of 5 campuses with stellar academic programs, remarkable faculty and students who are achieving outstanding outcomes, powerful traditions that run deep, special. However, as you know, the onset of the global health pandemic has significantly altered nearly every aspect of our lives for the moment. Today, we find ourselves not being able to come together in the traditional manner in the F.G. Clark Activity Center with our graduates, their families and friends, but determined to impress upon you the essence of the occasion and to remind you not to lose sight of the fact that you have attained a major achievement in your lives, the earning of your bachelor's, master's, and/or doctorate degree. I want to thank the Southern University Baton Rouge Commencement Committee for their work in producing this virtual commencement ceremony. Our aim is to ensure that many of the key elements of our time-honored commencement exercises are included in today's event. Please join us now for the invocation, followed by the singing of the national anthem, and lift every voice.
Father, we're so grateful and thankful for this day that you have made. And we're thankful for the many, many blessings that you have bestowed upon us all. Today, oh God, we thank you for the class of 2020.
Greetings, Jaguar Nation. I am Alacia Brew, a native of Farmerville, Louisiana, and I served as the 2019-2020 Miss Southern University, and I am a proud Spring 2020 graduate of the Southern University in Agricultural and Mechanical College. My fellow graduates and I would have loved to be on campus walking across that stage in F.G. Clark Activity Center. But in light of COVID-19 and to ensure the safety of our graduates, faculty and staff, and most importantly, our family and friends that we love so dearly, we're hosting a virtual commencement ceremony here on the Bluff. We hope that you all continue to stay safe and healthy so that we can return to the Bluff. Again, congratulations graduates, and go Jags!
And on behalf of the entirety of the Jaguar Nation, I'm pleased to welcome you to both the spring and summer commencement exercises for Southern University and A&M College. You know, at the start of this year, we were poised to kick off a year-long observance and celebration of the university's 140th anniversary, 140 years. What began as one building and 12 students fueled by hope, opportunity, and a thirst for knowledge has now evolved into the nation's only historically Black university system, one comprised of 5 campuses with stellar academic programs, remarkable faculty and students who are achieving outstanding outcomes, powerful traditions that run deep, and a strong alumni network that is second to none. We had hoped for all of our commencement exercises to be special. However, as you know, the onset of the global health pandemic has significantly altered nearly every aspect of our lives for the moment. Today, we find ourselves not being able to come together in the traditional manner in the F.G. Clark Activity Center with our graduates, their families and friends, but determined to impress upon you the essence of the occasion and to remind you not to lose sight of the fact that you have attained a major achievement in your lives, the earning of your bachelor's, master's, and/or doctorate degree. I want to thank the Southern University Baton Rouge Commencement Committee for their work in producing this virtual commencement ceremony. Our aim is to ensure that many of the key elements of our time-honored commencement exercises are included in today's event. Please join us now for the invocation, followed by the singing of the national anthem, and lift every voice.
Father, we're so grateful and thankful for this day that you have made. And we're thankful for the many, many blessings that you have bestowed upon us all. Today, oh God, we thank you for the class of 2020. We thank you for the journey. We thank you, Father, for the parents who have prayed the students to this place of destiny. Thankful for the experience and everything that we've learned that has made us stronger and wiser and better. We recognize, oh God, that with the amazing challenges that this pandemic, we thank you, oh God, for every mountain that was overcome. We thank you, Father, for the strength that you gave them to persevere during these difficult moments, and that this class will emerge as an extraordinary testimony of faithfulness, of what you're able to do through people who persevere and endure. Thank you, God, for Southern University. We pray, oh God, your continued blessing be upon the administration, the staff, faculty, and all those who surrounded these students with love and support. We pray, oh God, that you allow the purposes and destinies that these graduates have attained to move into the earth and make this world a better place. We thank you for the doors that will open up in employment. We thank you, Father, for the student loans that will be canceled. We thank you for the opportunities that will be made, and we thank you that future leaders are now emerging, and we give you glory and praise. Now, God, for all that you have been, all that you are, and all that you shall ever be, we give your name the glory and praise. For this wonderful class of 2020, we will never forget that all of our good days outweigh our bad days. We won't complain because you've been good to us. In Jesus' name, amen.
To the class of 2020, congratulations on this momentous achievement. I know this isn't the senior year you envisioned, and no one can replace the memories you had hoped to share with friends and family during this time. But even though I can't personally shake your hand at graduation, I want you to know how incredibly proud I am of everything that you've accomplished and the persistence that it took to get here. One of the things our fight against COVID-19 has taught us is that we need creative, innovative minds like yours to bring forth solutions and build stronger communities, no matter what challenges come our way. You are the future of Louisiana, and because of you, that future looks bright. One day, when we can all be together again, we will ensure that your class is properly celebrated. But until then, congratulations, class of 2020, and God bless.
Greetings, Jaguar Nation. I, too, welcome family and friends who have joined us for this virtual celebration of the spring and summer 2020 graduating classes of the Southern University. To the graduates, I, along with my colleagues on the Southern University Board of Supervisors, congratulate you on this momentous occasion. You graduate at a particularly interesting time, to say the least. Not only are you graduating amid a global pandemic, but you are also graduating during Southern University's 140th year of existence. I want to encourage you to be mindful and thankful every day for those who have helped you along your journey. That includes your Southern University family. We are indeed excited that you have reached this significant milestone, but know that you and Southern University are inextricably united, and that you will carry the lessons you learned and the experiences gained with you forever. Next, you will hear from someone who has reached significant milestones himself, one being the first African American to lead a Fortune 500 pharmaceutical company. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my high honor and distinct pleasure to present and introduce to you Mr. Kenneth C. Frazier, the chairman and CEO of Merck & Company. While at the helm of Merck, Mr. Frazier has substantially increased the organization's investment in research while leading the launch and growth of key products that benefit our society. He has also led the formation of philanthropic and other initiatives that build on Merck's 125-plus year legacy. Since 1992, while at Merck, Mr. Frazier has held positions of increasing responsibility, including general counsel and president. He boards of Pharma, Weill Cornell Medicine, ExxonMobil Corporation, and Cornerstone Christian Academy in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. He is also a member of the American Academy of Arts and Sciences, the American Philosophical Society, the Business Council, and the Council of the American Law Institute and the American Bar Association. Mr. Frazier received his bachelor's degree from the Pennsylvania State University and his law degree from Harvard Law School. And equally important, because of his vast accomplishments and dedication to humanity, Mr. Frazier can add Southern University and A&M College to his list of affiliated institutions as we are awarding him the honorary doctorate of humane letters. I'm proud to present to you, class of 2020, your commencement speaker and honorary alum, Kenneth C. Frazier.
Thank you, Chairman Rutledge, for that kind introduction. President Belton, distinguished deans, members of the faculty and staff, friends and family, and most of all, graduates of the class of 2020, and anyone else within earshot of your computer speaker, congratulations. I am so honored to celebrate this special occasion with you, even if it's not quite how you imagined it. I may only be a few inches tall on your screen, but the digital nature of this event takes away nothing, absolutely nothing, from the size and scale of your accomplishments. While I'm not an alum of this great university, I am a longtime fan and admirer of your institution. HBCUs are the lifeblood of our community, Southern foremost among them. The very reason this school exists is the reason we need it most today. At this moment, for our nation as a whole, and our community in particular, Nothing is more vital and more important than providing African American students with access to and an opportunity for an excellent education, one that will propel them forward so they can make a difference in the world. And in that effort, there's no better metaphor than what happened at this year's Rose Bowl parade. Apparently at the parade, the Seismological Society of America laid down fiber optic cables, the kind they use to detect earthquakes. And through their rigorous scientific testing, they determined that the human jukebox, which is often imitated but never duplicated, literally shook the ground beneath their feet. To paraphrase Muhammad Ali, once again, Southern University shook up the world. Your band is one of the things that makes this university world famous, but it is all of you that give me hope and inspiration. Because, class of 2020, right now, we need earth shakers. We need people willing to make themselves heard. Whether your passion is yard lines or drum lines, nursing or natural resources, social work or the sciences, education or engineering, we need each of you to march forward and help shake up the world. So today, as you conclude one proud chapter in your life, I want to ask you a question that I hope will guide the next. How will you not only shake up the world, but move it forward? Because we certainly can't settle for the way the world is now. You don't need me to tell you you're graduating into a volatile, frightening, and highly uncertain world. The global pandemic keeping you at home provides plenty of proof. But even after we weather this storm and find a vaccine, which our scientists at Merck are working on as we speak, you'll have to face more fundamental challenges. From climbing out of the economic deficit caused by the pandemic, to combating climate change before it ravishes our planet, your generation has a lot on your plate. And of course for you, for us, foremost among those challenges is systemic racism. The legacy of slavery and Jim Crow in this country continues to impact nearly every aspect of Black life, from healthcare to education, from incarceration rates to career aspirations. I was born in the year of Brown versus Board of Education, at the dawn of the Civil Rights Movement. In fact, 7 months to the day after that decision was rendered. And yet, for all the progress we've made since then, America remains divided. Yes, laws have changed, but outcomes have not changed enough. And some hearts and minds have not changed at all, it appears, nearly as much as some might have thought, particularly after President Obama's historic election. We still live in different enclaves and communities, not by chance or by choice, but by design. Our nation's housing and employment policies have led to segregation in all aspects of our society, from our public schools to our public hospitals. We see this on our streets. I do not need to recount the horrible police brutality and violence that took the lives of George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, Ahmaud Arbery, and too many others. It is the height of injustice, and we have to dismantle the system that allows it to happen. We see this in our offices and workplaces too. Today, new evidence shows that in America, wages for Black men are behind wages for white men by as much as they were in the year 1953. The gap has simply not shrunk. And here's another shocking statistic. According to the Washington Post, the wealth gap is such that the average white middle-class family has 11.5 times the wealth of the average Black middle-class family. I'm the CEO of a Fortune 500 company, and I'm nearly alone. There are only 4 other Black CEOs of Fortune 500 companies, and none of them are women. We're just 1% of Fortune 500 CEOs, even though Black people make up more than 13% of the population. I mention this not because I want more company, though believe me, I do, but because who leads our businesses affects everything else. Business has an outsized role in shaping our society, and we need people of color in positions of power to help ensure justice. Look at, for example, the corporate responses to the protests against police brutality. We all saw the black squares on Instagram and other social media platforms, the trumpeted donations to organizations like the Urban League, the virtue signaling sympathy from corporate America. What we need, of course, isn't sympathy or donations. It's employment, it's hiring, it's advancement. Those are outcomes companies can measure and be held accountable to. All of these systemic challenges, from legal segregation to ongoing discrimination, represent the story of racism. But don't ever think they represent us. That's not the story that defines us. Our story is its photo-negative, resilience. And your university is a prime example. Southern has forged a community for Black people and created a space where we can thrive. In my past life, I was a lawyer, so I happen to know the history of your law school. In 1946, 50 years after Plessy versus Ferguson, a decision that gave us the doctrine of separate but equal, providing a legal basis for racial segregation, and a decision, by the way, that has never been explicitly overturned, a smart, driven, qualified African-American man applied to the Louisiana State University Law School. He was rejected purely based on his race. He sued and he lost. But instead of letting the story end there, we persisted. The next year, as a result of that case, the Southern University Law School was founded, and it has produced some of the finest legal minds in our nation's history. If we were to be separate, we would try to do better than equal. We've seen that same resilience in engineering. Earlier this summer, America sent a manned rocket into space for the first time in 9 years. One notable person, Southern grad Professor Morgan Watson, said it took him back to the original Apollo 11 moon landing. For those of you who don't know Professor Watson's story, he grew up picking cotton in Louisiana, but he was resilient. He looked up at the night sky and saw opportunity. He pursued a degree. After taking the very first computer science course at Southern, he managed to obtain an internship with NASA as part of the first class of Black engineers. Eventually, he became a senior engineer and tested vital engine components for the Apollo 11 launch. He helped land the first humans on the moon. That is the power of resilience. I'm certainly no rocket scientist, but I can relate to Professor Watson's story. I was raised in the inner city of Philadelphia in what was considered a poor neighborhood. My father had a third-grade education, and after my mother died, he raised me and my brothers and sister working overtime as a janitor to put food on the table. Kids from my neighborhood weren't supposed to go to college, but my parents understood that a great education would give me a chance for a different kind of life, and it has. And today we have reason to celebrate because that's exactly what Southern University has given you, a chance for a better life for yourselves and those whom you will help. Now, there are limits to what your degree can do. The truth is, your degree won't protect you from all life's obstacles. It won't protect you from a recession or depression. It won't protect you from COVID-19, which is why you must practice good hygiene and social distance and wear a mask when you go out. And it also won't protect you from the lingering effects of racial prejudice. We all saw the video of Chris Cooper, a highly educated African-American man, having the police unjustly called on him while bird watching in New York City's Central Park. That's right, bird watching. But your degree will give you opportunity. It will empower you. Southern graduates, so many in this proud brother and sisterhood you've now entered, have used their degrees to become doctors and nurses, now saving countless lives in overwhelmed hospitals. Others have worked on cures at Merck and other companies like ours, giving their maximum effort in the search for a vaccine to put an end to this monstrous virus. This is your chance, your opportunity. With your degree, you have the power to make a difference, to be heard, to make things better on Earth, and perhaps to send men and women beyond it, like Professor Watson did. Which brings me back to my original question. How will you shake up the world and move it forward? Because you and your generation are where I place my sincere hopes. After the senseless and unwarranted killing of George Floyd, I appeared on a cable news show talking about how major corporations could better address systemic racism in America. Because part of being one of only a few Black CEOs of a Fortune 500 company means I'm asked to do a lot of explaining, a lot of translating. After the interview, my wife set up a Zoom call with my kids, expecting them to join her in saying how great I did. Well, let's just say that the call didn't go how she expected. If my kids were pleased with my performance, you'd never know it. What they said was they thought I could have been a lot more effective by showing how outraged I was by the killing of George Floyd and too many other Black people by the police officers who are supposedly there to protect us. They said I sounded too rational, too calm, almost like I had gotten used to observing injustice and inequality. In their words, my generation had been tasked with doing two important things: overcoming inequality and protecting the planet, and we'd failed on both counts. Ouch. But to a degree, my kids were right. You see, my generation set out with the determination to make this country live up to its stated creeds and ideals, including that all men and women are created equal. But as George Floyd's death shows, we still have a long way to go. That's why I'm also glad we now have a new generation of allies. Because my generation's unfulfilled ambitions have become your charge. My generation fought hard, but we've come up short. The work isn't finished. This past week, we lost a true warrior, Representative John Lewis, who devoted his entire life to racial justice and equality. He once said, "Freedom is not a state, it is an act. It's not some enchanted garden where we can finally sit down and rest. Freedom is the continuous action we must all take, and each generation must do its part to create an even more fair, more just society." So now, my brothers and sisters, it's going to be up to you to take up the cause, to strive tirelessly for justice. I want you to celebrate the storied history of Black people in this country, especially our struggles and our resilience. Know that you literally are the fruits of the struggles and resistance of those who came before you. Now we need you to make yourselves felt and heard. No one's survival or success is guaranteed in this world, but you can use your highly developed skills, your determination, and your newly minted degree to help those who need what you have to offer. You can use all that to shake up the world and move it forward. And remember, as the scripture teaches us, give, and it will be given to you. Southern Class of 2020, I hope you give this world everything you've got. If you do, I promise it will give back to you. Thank you, and again, congratulations.
We have reached the highlight of this commencement ceremony, the awarding of earned degrees. We now award the professional, graduate, advanced, and baccalaureate degrees with the authority vested in me by the Southern University Board of Supervisors. I confer upon each of you the appropriate degree with all of the rights and privileges appertaining thereunto. Congratulations, graduates. The role of Chief Student Marshal is the highest honor the university awards to an undergraduate student completing their baccalaureate studies. This student has earned the highest cumulative grade point average amongst their graduating class. I'm pleased and honored to present the Chief Student Marshal for the Spring 2020 class, Ms. Irene Lewis, and the Chief Student Marshal for the Summer 2020 class, Ms. Keosha Dunn.
Greetings. It is with great pleasure and admiration that I present our Spring 2020 Chief Student Marshal, Ms. Irene Lily Lewis. She is a native of Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and her parents are Eric and Mara Lewis. Today, she is receiving a Bachelor of Science degree in Agricultural Sciences from the College of Agricultural, Family, and Consumer Sciences with a cumulative grade point average of 3.9. Ms. Lewis says she was inspired to pursue her higher education at Southern University for several reasons. Her parents are graduates of HBCUs. Her mother graduated from Tuskegee University, and her father graduated from Southern University. Both shared their experiences of attending an HBCU and how it shaped their lives. Ms. Lewis says she grew up being the only black student in class and desired an environment that would affirm her identity as a black woman in a way no other institution could. She says she has been blessed to have found a strong support system here at Southern, and that ultimately it was her gut instinct that led to her choosing Southern. Most of her memorable experience at Southern all included her friends, spending the day getting ready and attending the football games. She said tailgating and enjoying the atmosphere reminded her of her parents' experiences at their respective HBCUs. Ms. Lewis says she is honored to serve as the 2020 Spring Chief Student Marshal and would like to remind her class that they are resilient and all deserve this time to be celebrated and to enjoy all of their success. This summer, she served as an intern with the Congressional Black Caucus Foundation, developing her skills as a public policy professional. In the fall of 2020, she will be pursuing a master's degree in public administration at The Ohio State University. Ladies and gentlemen, your 2020 Chief Student Marshal, Ms. Irene Lewis.
It is with great honor and pride to present our 2020 Summer Commencement Chief Student Marshal, Keosha Dunn, a 22-year-old native of Zachary, Louisiana. Her parents are Harry and Carolina Dunn. She is receiving a Bachelor of Science degree in Speech Pathology and Audiology from the College of Nursing and Allied Health, with a cumulative GPA of 3.9. Keosha says what influenced her decision to attend Southern to continue her higher education was that Southern was affordable and close to home. This was the perfect option for her. Keosha says she is self-motivated, but she cannot forget God and His wonderful blessings. One of her most memorable experiences at Southern was the opportunity to participate in recording artist Lizzo's music video. Keosha is honored and proud to serve as the 2020 Summer Chief Student Marshal and lead her class. After graduation, her plans are to pursue her master's degree in speech pathology and ultimately work in elementary education.
welcome the Southern University Alumni Federation, who will administer the oath of induction.
Greetings. Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, and state your name, an alumnus of the Southern University system, do hereby pledge allegiance to the Southern University Alumni Federation and the great honored institution in which it represents. I promise to remain loyal, faithful, and steadfast in my support of its programs, uplift of its principles, maintenance of its tradition, and defense of its honor. I further promise to always stand ready to contribute my time, efforts, financial contributions, and services toward the advancement of the welfare of the Southern University Alumni Federation and my beloved alma mater. So help me God. Congratulations, graduates.
Greetings, I'm Laquita Thomas, the 19th National President for the Southern University Alumni Federation. And it's commencement day. It's virtual, but it is still a wonderful representation in celebration of our spring and summer 2020 graduates. And on behalf of all of the amazing and wonderful and fabulous alum all across the nation, welcome to the Southern University Alumni Federation. So, SU Nation, please join me as we continue this celebration and check out our graduates' reflections.
Welcome back, SU24. We are at our closing ceremony. We will have one more presentation before we end, and you hear farewells from your orientation leaders and peer mentors. So at this time, please direct your screen to Ms. Faith Mayfield as she shares some information about the Office of First and Second Year Experience as well as other supportive programs.
Hey Jags, it's Faith Mayfield, the president of First Year, Second Year Experience. I'm a junior majoring in pre-veterinary medicine from Opelousas, Louisiana, and welcome to Southern University. Here at Southern University, we are here to ensure every future Jaguar the proper information and resources for all students, parents, and family to help you transition through your academic year. The Financial Aid Office, the Cate Library, the Counseling Center, the Office of FYE, and Student Affairs are just a few resources that we have here on campus. By being a young Black woman in today's society, I feel as though Southern University has helped me develop more confidence, independence, and knowledge that will help me reach my goal of becoming a veterinarian. And remember, you only have 10 minutes to get to class, so learn those shortcuts, bring a bottle of water and an umbrella just for a rainy day, and I'll see you on the yard.
All right, Jags, we are now taking student IDs in the FG Clark Activity Center. That will end at 4:00 p.m. Do not forget about the campus tours in small groups of 10 to 15 students on tomorrow beginning at 9:00 a.m. If you go to the very last page of your orientation booklet, you will see that information there. So we will take a brief moment, and up next we will have the director, Ms. Tiffany Freeman of Student Leadership and Engagement.
No, Todd, don't say that.
The Twitter is SUBR_OSLE as well too, right? You can, but you don't. Greetings, Jaguar Nation, and welcome to the class of SU 24. My name is Tiffany Freeman, and I serve as the Director of Student Leadership and Engagement, and I'm here today to tell you about all of the opportunities that you have across campus to get engaged and involved. The Office of Student Leadership and Engagement is an office where you can get involved outside of the classroom. We strive to couple the academic mission along with outside exploration in order to help you leverage your opportunities and your experiences here on campus. OSLE has 4 main components within our office: Student Government Association, student organizations, fraternity and sorority life, and community and civic engagement. Each of these are opportunities for you to build leadership development, character development, and peer-to-peer management. The Student Government Association is comprised of several different components, but their overall mission and goal is to serve you as the student and promote the general welfare of the student body. Within Student Government Association, you have the Executive Cabinet, Legislative, also known as the Senate, Judicial Branch, Class Cabinets, AWS, the Association for Women Students, Men's Federation, and the Royal Court. And I'm sure as first-year students, you're excited to get involved with Student Government Association. And here are some ways that you can do that. The Student Government Association is looking to fill their freshman class cabinet. We're looking for a president, vice president, chief of staff, business manager, 2 activities coordinators, a financial secretary, and the director of public relations, and the coveted position of Miss Freshman. In the coming days and weeks, you'll see information about Student Government Association elections. This will highlight everything you need to know to go through the election process. And because we're still in COVID and we're under certain guidelines, this year we will continue with virtual elections. Fraternity and sorority life. One of the pillars of college experiences is being a part of a fraternity and sorority. It builds character, it shows that you have leadership skills, and it helps with community and brother and sisterhood. If you want to be involved in fraternity and sorority life, the Office of Student Leadership and Engagement has some set requirements that you must follow. In addition to these requirements, each organization will have their own set standards and protocol for you to go through the membership intake process. But OSLE is looking for the following things. For you to be a full-time enrolled student, you must be enrolled in 12 credit hours at the time of membership intake. You have to have at least 30 credit hours at the time of membership intake and when you submit your application. For our students who have entered into campus with more than 15 hours, you are eligible when membership intake season comes around, but at least 15 of those hours must be done here on Southern's campus. You have to have 15 hours of community service that is verified by the Office of Student Leadership and Engagement. You must have a GPA of a 2.75, no judicial issues or student conduct, and you must attend Greek Life Perspectives. More information will come out about the membership intake process as we get closer to that season. Student organizations. I'm excited to say that we have over 50 student organizations that you can become a part of. We want you to find a community and a space here on the campus to be involved. We have everything from hometown groups to specialty groups, academic, social, and recreational clubs. There is no reason why you can't feel involved here on campus. In addition, we have the Student Organization Council. The Student Organization Council is a group of students who manages the student organization process. What better way to learn leadership development than join an organization that has to deal with peer-to-peer management? And then, over the semester, all of our student organizations, SGA, Golden Blues, and our student groups, they post and they put together over 100 programs. There is no reason why you should go to class and straight home. There is always an opportunity for you to be involved. And while we're in this COVID model, we are still going to be highlighting programs through a virtual model. We're going to get you engaged using social media, platforms such as Zoom, doing challenges and events. So don't fret, we still have you covered. Next, when we talk about civic and civic engagement, it is a priority for us to make sure that you are a well-rounded citizen. So we have SU Volunteers. This is an opportunity for you to engage not only here in the campus community, but also the greater community of Baton Rouge, to get involved in opportunities such as the food bank, assisted living, nursing home, and campus cleanups. We have a plethora of opportunities for you throughout this academic year. Outside of the 4 main pillars of the Office of Student Leadership and Engagement, We have a plethora of opportunities for you to get involved that don't directly deal with student organizations or fraternity and sorority life. The office hosts and we put together Springfest and Homecoming. We have different sponsor trips that you can attend. And new this year, we have this leadership development program. We want to prepare each student to be a leader within their organization and the greater community. So stay tuned for more information about the Student Leadership Institute. And once we get out of this COVID environment and the world opens back up again, I'm excited to announce that we're going to have a global exploration program. This program is going to be an opportunity for each of you to experience the world, for us to go and look beyond the United States for travel, for you to become that global, well-rounded citizen, to be cultured and couth. We look forward to the launch of the Global Exploration Program, and even more, I look forward to you being a part of it. Research shows that students who get involved outside of the classroom are more likely to persist to graduation as opposed to their disengaged counterparts. I encourage each and every one of you students in SU24 to join at least one organization. Find a community and a space that you can latch and gain to so you can feel acclimated to the campus. Even more, all of our ultimate goals is graduation, and we know that if you are involved, you're more likely to persist to that. Our motto in the Office of Student Leadership and Engagement is explore the possibilities. Take the time to explore any and every opportunity here on campus. Whether you're joining a student group, you're a part of Student Government Association, you try out for the Golden Blues, get involved. And if you don't find a home, make sure you participate in the programs, events, and initiatives that are all throughout campus. I encourage each and every one of you in SU24 and all of my upperclassmen to explore the possibilities here on campus. The Office of Student Leadership and Engagement is located on the second floor of Smith Brown Memorial Union. Our office is comprised of 3 highly encouraging, championing people for your success. Myself, Tiffany Freeman, Mr. Winton Anderson, and Brenda Walton. Stop by, say hi, make sure you get engaged, and explore all of the possibilities. Lastly, make sure you connect with us on social media. This is the way that we disseminate information to everyone. I understand that your emails are going to be boggled down, but we know that you all are gurus in social media. So follow us at SUBR_OSLE on Instagram. And in the coming days, we'll also have a Twitter. The first 3 people that I note that follow SUBR_OSLE will DM you with a surprise gift. Again, thank you for taking the time to listen to us and learn about the Office of Student Leadership and Engagement, and I look forward to each and every one of you exploring all of the possibilities. Done?
Let's hear it up for our Director of Student Leadership and Engagement, Ms. Tiffany Freeman. She is doing an amazing job with the Student Leaders, Student Government Association, Greek Life, etc. So if you want to get involved, as she has stated, please stop by their office, follow their social media platforms to get more engaged. Thank you so much, Ms. Freeman. So students, at this time, once again, the ID office is open. However, they will stop at 4:00 p.m. They will begin Monday morning, starting at 9 a.m. with your student IDs. Be sure to stop by, get your student IDs, and also complete the enrollment process. Students, it has been well informed, well engaged. You guys have received a wealth of information. You've been helped by our peer mentors and our student leaders, but now it is up to you to ensure that once again you are successfully enrolled and you successfully know how to navigate Southern University's campus and also the website as well. I'll go over how to get in touch with your academic advisor, as well as your financial aid advisor as well. So if you go to www.subr.edu, select students, Division of Student Success, Center for Student Success, academic coaches, and there you will have Ms. Marvell Hughes, Ms. Michelle Goree, Ms. Gloria Pendergrass, Ms. Robin Williams, and our transfer counselor who also serves as the Associate Director for the Center for Student Success, Ms. Veronica Richardson. All of that information is there. They are located in T.H. Harris Hall, Suite 1080. Once again, that's your academic coaches. In the event that you were just accepted into Southern University and you have no ACT or SAT score, the Center for Student Success will register you for the Next Generation AccuPlacer Placement Test, and you can also find that here on the left tab where it says AccuPlacer Testing. Also, if you want to know how to pay your fees, how to look up your classes, how to register for classes, how to complete the financial aid process, all of that information is there on the Center for Student Success page as well. If you click on the Southern University logo and you would like to change your major, you can go to students, you can go to the registrar's office. On the left-hand side where you see all of the tabs, you will see something that says forms. Also frequently asked questions. As stated on day 1 through day 5 or day 6, we are highly encouraging all of our students to go ahead and select the frequently asked questions and review those frequently asked questions. In the event you want to change your major, we have multiple forms or cross-registration forms that are available to you. So if you select major change request form for undergraduates only, be sure to enter all of your information beginning with your first and last name, your student ID with a capital letter U, sign, date, and also put your particular college. As stated earlier today, we have 6 premier academic colleges here on the Bluff, and that's what would go in the current college, new and new major. When it says degree, you'll put Bachelor's of Arts, Bachelor's of Science. Your major will be urban forestry, marketing, management, business, biology, chemistry, whatever your intended major is, and whatever your current and new major will be. Some students select a minor. If you are selecting a minor, you must have 18 to 24 credit hours in that particular concentration or major in order to have that minor. Your advisor will be whomever your 0 to 30 credit academic advisor or coach is within the Center for Student Success, and you will place that advisor's name in current and also new. So I'll go over one. Let's say that you are currently enrolled in urban forestry courses, but you want your new major to be business. So the college for urban forestry will be College of Agriculture, Family and Consumer Sciences. And your new major will be business, so that is the College of Business. For the degree, Bachelor of Science for both. Your current major is urban forestry, but you would like your new major to be marketing. You don't want a minor, so you put not applicable, N/A on both sides. You have no concentration, not applicable, and your advisor will be Marvell Hughes if your last name is A, B, or C. So you will put Marvell Hughes in both spaces. Once this is completed and it has your signature as well as your advisor's signature, it will then be routed to our registrar's office. So that's information that you can find under the registrar's website. If you would like to add or drop a course, you will also find those forms here as well. If you go back to the Southern University icon, click on Students, please review your academic calendar. Look for library days and times of operation, how to check out a laptop, how to check out books. If you do not know how to pay your fees, it is on the last few pages of your orientation booklet, as well as under the Students tab and Paying Fees Online. Everyone has a different case, so some students want to pay their tuition and fees in full on their own with their own money, whether credit card or cash. Some students have enough financial aid to pay their balance, so that's you're getting 100% financial aid. You can select those 7 steps. Some students have financial aid but not enough to pay in full, so there are several steps for that as well. And lastly, some students only have 50% or more of tuition and fees with financial aid, and they will need to enroll in an installment plan. So there are steps that you would take to complete the remaining balance and successfully complete the enrollment process. So everything you need SU24 and first-time transfer students is here. So also, if you're a first-time transfer student, of course you are new to this environment, you want to learn how to navigate, you can go back and play back all of our YouTube channels here for new student orientation to learn about academic accommodations. If you want to hear about the Dean of Students and student expectations, information technology, and or you can email us at fye@subr.edu to receive more instructions and directives on successfully completing your journey here at Southern University. So once again, if you click on Students, Self-Service banner, enter secure area with U number and PIN, you will put your U number where it says user ID with the capital U, and for your PIN, you will place your 2-digit month, 2-digit day, and 2-digit year. So 2-digit month, 2-digit day, and 2-digit year. So those instructions are there as well. Those of you who are taking the alternative route, which says enter secure area with my SU login, you will place your first name last name at sus.edu, and for your password, you will place the first 4 characters of your last name and the last 4 digits of your U number. Again, that's first name last name at sus.edu, and your password will be the first 4 characters of your last name and the last 4 digits of your U number. At this time, we will take a small break and listen to our human jukebox, and we will return with farewell messages from our peer mentors and orientation leaders, as well as the team from the University College, Dr. Avis O'Brien Cheney, Dr. King, and also Dr. Thomas. So at this time, please direct your attention to our human jukebox.
Now that's how you kick it off. Okay, all four is on you. Let's see what you got.
2. One, two, two, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You want to check it?
Hello. Yeah. Not the bang.
So we're gonna step up to the mic, or we just gonna stay in our place? Yeah, step up to the mic. Oh, even if you all the way over here.
What's up?
Make sure it's a graceful walk up.
Greetings. How y'all doing?
Okay, let's practice.
Okay.
What am I? Oh, it's so small. It's so small. Okay. Greetings, SU24. My name is Jolicia Brown, a nursing major from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. My personal advice
Testing, testing. Y'all ready? Yes, sir. All right. Corn, hang up now. Hands to your side. If your actions inspire others to dream more, learn more, do more, and become more, then you are a leader. Class of 2024, we have reached the end of new student orientation here on the Bluff. I would like to personally thank the Office of the President Chancellor, A&M Magnolia West Design, Office of the Student Media, Division of Student Affairs and Enrollment Management and Student Success, Denson Advertising Company, Millet Printing, Mr. Cedric Noel, Ms. Lisa Tillery, Ms. Mary Jane Spruill, Georgiana Felder, Ms. Linda Antoine. Special thanks to AV Express and so many more. Thank you for tuning in and always remembering that you can and you will succeed here on the Bluff. You are excellence, you are pride, and you are tradition. At this time, we will hear from the university, college, professional administrators, and phenomenal student leaders.
Hello, everybody. My name is Ava C. O'Brien Cheney, and I serve as the director for first year, second year experience programs. Thank you so much for choosing the Bluff. You're at the right place at the right time. There's no place I'd rather be but right here at Southern University.
Good afternoon, Southern University class of 2024. My name is Dr. Thomas, Assistant Director for Emerging JAGs and Transition Programs. One piece of advice that I would like to give you all is to make sure you take advantage of every opportunity presented to you and know that our office is here to make sure that you have a successful matriculation here at Southern University.
Greetings, SU24. My name is Jalicia Brown, a nursing major from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. My personal advice to you would be, remember to stay safe and always ask questions.
Hey SU24, my name is Anaya Lewis, a sophomore majoring in nursing from Birmingham, Alabama, and my personal advice to you would be to always have as much fun as possible, but always stay safe.
Greetings, SU24. I am Christian Humphrey Nash, a level 1 nursing student from Tulsa, Oklahoma. I want to personally thank you guys for choosing the one and the only Southern University A&M College. My advice to you guys is to stay safe and mindful of others, and I wish you the best of luck on your first semester.
Greetings, SU24. I am Nicole Malone, a sophomore from Tulsa, Oklahoma, majoring in social work. And I would just like to say thank you so much for tuning in, and I know you'll have a great time on the Bluff.
Greetings, Jaguars. My name is Aaliyah Creasy, and I just want to remind you that life is a series of adjustments, so always adjust and never give up.
Hey SU24, my name is Raven Barnes, and I am an elementary education sophomore major from Hattiesburg, Mississippi. And I just want to say thank you all for coming to Southern University, and I hope you all have a great first year.
Greetings, SU24. I am Shamar Carhey, currently a sophomore majoring in business management from Zawala, Louisiana. My advice to you is to be productive, stay safe, and most importantly, have fun.
Greetings, Jaguars. My name is Jasmine Houston, a psychology major from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. And SU24, don't forget to mask up.
Don't forget to mask up.